What's up, guys? All right, the boys are here. We got Arsenal fans. Someone on sound is back, and yeah, what's up? So we've got Classical Simul, and I need a massage therapist. Been sitting too much. All right, what's up? Great to see you back. Someone on sound. Missed you. Well, last week you weren't here, but you've been in and out. Last week Morales beat me really badly, in your stead. He does it every week. He fills in when you're not here to crush me in the simul. Morales does a pretty good job of filling in for you, I have to say. It's one or the other. Hopefully I can massage you in the game. Yeah, Arsenal, not as he's not as committed to the computer like devastation that Arsenal is different. More raw desire to beat me rather than merciless computer like accuracy. Um, but we have a little bit of time. I started fairly early today. We're actually on time. And what else? So Acerbate's still gone. I don't know about him, man. It doesn't look good. Although there was the weird glitch that he's been missing since February. His account was logged into once, like a month ago. I mean, this is the weirdest thing. I don't get it, but there's no way to find the missing person. I mean, it's really, really hard. Anyways, long night last night. I played poker for 10 hours, but recuperated today. Chess season is over. My team is voting for the most, um, like the MVP for our team. I think I might get. I didn't feel like going to the team meeting. They had a blitz tournament today. It's pretty far. It's like 50 minutes to travel there, and I didn't feel like it. So I might get elected our team MVP in honor, but no money involved. Um, yeah, weird, right? You're missing for 3 months, but you log in to Leech Us just one time. It's just bizarre. Anyway, well, we only live once, and a friend of mine had a heart attack last week. He's a poker friend of mine, and life is precious. He's in rehabilitation, but you gotta you gotta just be thankful for the time that we got, right, guys? So yeah, we're ready to get started. It's Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul, 10 minutes 50 seconds, 120 minutes, 14 days. 7 p.m. start, so we're starting in 25 minutes, and then we've got our Rengal, welcome back, and Mad NPC is back. What are you guys talking about? By ear, by the ear. It's a corn recipe. You're doing it by the ear, okay? No, all right. Here's the rules. We're live on Twitch, guys. Please donate via Streamlabs. The links are in the description for the simul. We're simul. It's a classical simul, long simul, up to 3 hours with up to 25 players. Simul rules: no cheating. I have a new one. No 3-move draw offers, and that saves us time. Why? Don't do that, please. No 3-move draw offers. That means no 2-move draw offers, obviously. No playing bullet. No London. Please do not play unless you could stay for the 3 hours. It's a long simul. So I'm going to introduce the simul. No special openings. Here's the chat room. Someone on sound, do the honors. You're in charge. You're in charge of chat. Last week we had a nasty troll while you weren't here. See, things start to break down without someone on sound and Astrobate around. All right, let me get the. Actually, how am I going to get the? Somebody give me the simul link. You're good with that. Arsenal fans, send me the simul link. If you don't mind, put the simul link in Twitch. Oh man, massage would be good. Lomo phone. So What's going on? Chess World. There's a tournament, the Superbet tournament in Romania. I just saw. Sindarov lost his first like classical game in 53 games. He was going for some kind of Ding Liren like record. They're winning the World Cup and the candidates. Prognanha beat him in Romania. Not that I follow top level chess much. You would play the Lund, but I always get black pieces. Really? You got the Nikola Sedlak repertoire going on? I noticed that my Philidor opponent, I'm doing the rowing exercises here. I noticed my Serbian opponent from last week who played the black side of the Philidor also played the London. And then you're wondering, like, is this some sort of connection to some specific player? You know, maybe the guy studied with, I know Nikola did the London book and liked copying Magnus Carlsen's repertoire. Talked about that with him. How do you prep for you? How do people prep for me anyway? Yeah, I don't know. That's what someone on Sound does. He's crazy with that shit, man. He's like Mr. Opening Prep. Do we have a chat room? Did we get the link? There it is. All right. No chat in the chat room. Suspicious. It's really always suspicious when there's no chat in the chat room. Yeah, he uses this obscure program to prepare for me, Arsenal fan. He's kind of old school. Takes it very personally. I guess I'm pretty predictable when you really get down to it. Although, yeah, I know I always play like, yeah, exactly. I play different stuff, but he's got a very, very... The thing is, Arsenal fan, like, someone on Sound's repertoire is much narrower than you. He doesn't just, like, play whatever. He has, like, a pretty much the opposite of you, like, in terms of really having a very prepared, narrow path he follows in the opening. Alright, so Imre Bardi is in Pili M. Redusa, Sinus, Someone on Sound, VIP. No, you're not a VIP. Someone on Sound. Are you a VIP? Wait. Who's a VIP? Morales is a VIP. Someone on Sound, you're a VIP. It doesn't say VIP. It has that heart next to it. You're a VIP. Morales is a VIP. Who else are VIPs? We have a new discount on VIPs. Daniel Isan here, please. Well, that's new. Bureau on the Edge. Arsenal fan. Praying Mantis. Alright. Now, I'm trying to wake up. I have my coffee, but it was... Oh. Not hard. Not hard to wake up physically, but to mentally wake up. You mean doesn't seem it? Alright, so we're going to start at 7, which is in 20 minutes. We have plenty of time. This coffee is keeping me alive, but it's not really waking me up. He's also serious about it. Please don't. Why is this just not... Yeah, the people don't understand, bro. They're... It's like... Everyone is being manipulated by propaganda, you know. And it's the case with politics and chess openings too, you know. You probably get like advertisements for Chessable on your phone or something that talk about, I don't know, a course about the London system or something. I mean, it's really another form of propaganda. Opening propaganda. Bro, you're not a regular here. Chess base, what is that, dude? That's like older than the United States. I'm pretty sure that chess base was invented before the American Revolution. No, you don't get automatically accepted in my simul unless you're regular, and then I go through and pick out the other people. We'll get started in about 20 minutes, actually. I played poker until 5 a.m. this morning, and came home around 6. Got to sleep around 6:30. Slept around. It was a very, very difficult sleep, though. Didn't really consistently sleep. Oh, I had a dream about Jeffrey Epstein. Really strange. Really strange. I mean, he must have popped up in the news or something. It was a Saturday Night Live skit. That's what it was. There was a Saturday Night Live skit about Jeffrey Epstein with Will Ferrell yesterday. I guess that's why I seen something about that in the news. And in my dream, Jeffrey Epstein thought I was like a woman, and he wanted to take me on a sailing trip or something on this like super fast speed yacht, that like the kind of boats that they use in like these like yachting competitions. Really bizarre. Like, where does that come from, you know? I'm like trying to pass off as a woman so that Jeffrey Epstein will take me. I need some help, man. I mean, where does this dream come from? That is bizarre, right? Jeffrey Epstein, sailing a super speed yacht. That's weird. It looked like a giant catamaran, you know? Anyways, like a massive modern outrigger. It was crazy. Crazy dream. No Trump, just Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey was nice. I just was having trouble passing off, myself as a woman, since I have a lot of, male body hair and stuff like that. It was nothing graphic or sexual about the dream, just very bizarre, like weird stuff we dream about. Like, where does that come from? I was afraid he was going to discover I was a man and then not like me anymore. Alright, anyways. I can't believe I reveal these crazy things on the stream. Chess is a fairy tale of 1,001 blunders. Wow, that's a new quote. I never heard that. Alright, anyway, so Daniel Lyson would like to play. And, Globu, Globu, Globu. Globu. Doesn't... Yeah, we've played before. Alright, Bobby Fischer spelled wrong. If you don't know how to spell Bobby Fischer, you're not allowed to play in my simul. Period. End of story. Alright. Japan in the house. Alina from Turkey. One requirement I've got to ask everybody is, if you're going to play, you have to promise to finish the game, not offer draws in 3 moves, and not leave, not leave in the middle of the simul. And by the way, guys, please support the stream if you can. Donate and become a subscriber. You subbed to my YouTube channel. Thank you. That helps. That's very nice. Thank you. Shedura has followed. No, Shedurna has followed. Easy to pronounce that. Okay, I'm a little slow yet. Maybe we'll wake up. Sonic Me from Canada. 290 games, all-time record. Bobby Fischer spelled wrong. Alina, 1178. Enough games. Okay, promise you guys, especially the low-rated guys, girls, you promise me you're not going to leave. Once you sign up, you're committed to playing, and you take a spot, and you might make it so other people can't play. So please don't join the simul and then leave after like 4 moves. That's what I'm asking, because that really messes people up. That was quick. I was wondering if I can join. Yeah, you happen to get picked. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, that was weird. Something fell down behind me. Obama fell down. Alright. I showed this last week, but I'll show you guys again. It's an old t-shirt we had from years ago, but it's kind of funny. Alright. Yes. We miss you. Come back. Obama was with James Tallarico in Texas. Alright. Rip America. Okay, anyway, we've got Bobby Fischer 228. Nope. I love chess. Original name, but nope. Lozano. Lozano without a lot of games, but maybe. SSJJ Champion. Ghost. Ooh. Blocked. Oof, they probably like played in like abandoned a game. T Sigma from Poland. 70 games. How many games? Arsenal jumped out. Don't do it, Arsenal. Don't jump. Don't jump out. Evil Empire. Another Evil Empire. So how many players we have? 12? Just 12 players, guys. We're going to need more. Do I have enough games? Trying to wake up. I love chess. I love chess too. What a coincidence that we're both here. Bobby Fischer, not enough games. Dr. Victor, with a strange gap between his ratings. Dr. Vector, sorry. Oh, Dr. Vector. Just Vector. This guy's blocked. Ruslan Bear is in. Okay, we started pretty early. We still have 13 minutes to go. CGN, a regular. Munoz de Pantoja from Mordor. Not happy with the Mordor flag, but I'm not going to completely rule out letting people play. We try in the spirit of camaraderie. Yeah, just 13 players so far. I need at least 20 players, guys. I don't know why. People jump in these like stupid simuls, like the 5-minute simuls that people make, and then they think that this is a 5-minute simul. See, the problem is it's more propaganda. Because of all these idiots who make random simuls for like 5 or 10 minutes, like blitz simuls, then people that come to my real simuls, they don't know what a simul is. They think it's like a 5-minute thing that, you know, you just do and it's like disposable. This is a real long game. It's a real game. It's not meant to be a 5 or 10 minute disposable game that you play with some loser who's making simuls every 5 minutes. This is once a week, a serious game for training. Take it serious, and I take it serious, and I do this, and I need, I need your money, so send in your money. This is the best simul online. Nobody else comes close. Because I do it once a week. I take it seriously. I try as hard as I can. It's a lot of time. It's not just for promotion or for making my following bigger on Lichess. I don't care about that. All right, you got a minor Twitch account. Apsao. So, all right, Guthand, been getting stronger lately. Sonic Me, Hirsley, Ghost Acre. Yeah, he's blocked. I don't know why. Probably for joining a simul and then leaving after 3 moves. If you are blocked by me and you don't know why, it's probably because you joined the simul and then quit after 4 moves. And then I block people. That way I know not to let them in my future simuls. So don't take it personally if you're blocked. That's the most likely reason. That's the only way I can make a note of it, basically. To know that I can't trust you to stay in my simuls. If that happens and you're blocked and you want to be unblocked, you're going to have to send me a message like saying, I'm sorry, Sludgy, I think I played 2 moves and left one of your simuls, but I promise never to do it again. I'll make an exception. But the only way, rather than having like some master list on my wall of like random names of people, I just have to block them. How else am I going to know not to accept them in my simuls? Otherwise, I'll be filled with simuls of people who like resign after 2 moves. Dr. Vector, not enough games? You have enough games. Okay, we'll take Dr. Vector, fine. SSJJ Champion, you have enough games. You're borderline. He's borderline personality disorder. You guys who have new accounts with like 100 games, I mean, I'm seriously not trusting you guys because you have so few games. Mordor with 368 games. J Radiusus from Slovakia. We rarely get players from Slovakia. I don't know why. It's a small country. All right, but it's my neighbor. I'm probably like 80 miles from Slovakia. Slovakia is really close. Budapest is in the north center of sort of north of center of Hungary. So Slovakia, just drive north like 100 kilometers and you're in Slovakia. Probably not even 100 kilometers. It's probably closer than that. I don't know exactly. I'm really close to Slovakia though. All right. What do we got? 9 minutes to go. We have 17 players. Alina, did you drop out? Did you drop out? Ghost, no, you're blocked. Crinton, India, are you guys gonna be able to stay for 3 hours? From India, are you gonna stay awake? Nation System 67. America? Oh my God, it's someone from America. T Sigma. Rip America. Guys, by the way, please donate and subscribe. I'm broke. We're very broke economically. Like, I'm in a very bad place with my business here. We need to do something new. Thinking about starting like another aspect of chess training. Maybe I've never been into like blogging, but maybe I'm gonna have to start some kind of Substack or something. I don't know. I needed a better way to interact with people and maybe attract more interest rather than self-promoting. Okay, T Sigma. Substack is very popular. I'm not that into writing, but I could maybe get into it. Okay, Bobby Fischer. What do we got? You actually got a heart attack since the chat on Twitch. You have to be followed, Tim, for 10 minutes, it said. No jokes about heart attacks. My friend had a heart attack last week. Okay. Luckily, he's survived and he's in rehabilitation. Okay. So, we got 19 players. I need at least one more. Hopefully, a few more. That's okay. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's really random story. Random story. Calcium cannons. What are you talking about? Did you go to the big far right rally today, Arsenal fan? All right. Ruslan Bear is back. T Sigma. Nigel Farage. Go, Nigel Farage. I'm just kidding, Arsenal. I just watch the news and I try to, integrate what I can. I know. I'm just kidding. It's just insane, the same insane shit that. No, you're very independent thinking. I know that. Oh, it's just, you happen to be from the UK, and the last news story I saw was the far right rally in London or whatever. But cowardly traitors are very successful. Look at Trump. The biggest coward in the world. And he's been president for like 6 years now. That people like this. They like it. They like people like that. Farage is if you take Trump as a model, Farage is like an ideal candidate. All right. No, you have like an ungovernable country, right? The United States is difficult too, but I mean, there's just too much infighting in these parties and shit, man. You can't, the system just doesn't work. It's crazy, It's like, I think the larger problem is that people putting party ahead of their country, It's always like putting the party ahead of everything else. The party, the Republican Party, Democrat Party, whatever, This guy's weak. This guy weak. I'm weak or you're weak. The onion. The ovary from Germany is in. Classical master. Why do people put party ahead of their country, bro? It's like ridiculous. Okay, good hand. Ghost Acre, no. Full compensation. How many players are we up to? 20. 20 and counting. Should be like humanity first, you know, then country, and then party is like last. But people are just inherently selfish, and the propaganda. All right, propaganda is just brutal now with the internet, AI. People will believe anything, and people have an incredible, and I'm as guilty as anyone, incredible ability to be stupid, like believe anything. I'm very naive, to be honest, but it's not as bad as some people. Okay, enough politics. So Kakalaki, okay. Classical Master, okay. Yelisey, didn't we play you? Yelisey is, sounds Ukrainian. Mishka's playing Stockfish level 8, not a good sign. Arav Kumar, you're the one who said this I am weak. Oh, bro, this I am weak. You're banned. You're banned, bro. He called me weak, and then I'm going to accept him in my simul? Now, how could you be 1100 and call me weak? You've defeated GM. You're 1100, bro. How could you defeat a GM? That's suspicious. I'm starting. I just take players based on if I think they're going to drop out or not. You know, people with like no games, I'm not going to take them. Yelicia. Classical Master. Spiner. Brent Spiner. Alright. How many do we have? 20, 23. Room for 2 more. We're about to start. Insulting me is the best way. Insulting me is the best way to get in the simul. But not a good way to get started here. I'm starting from, what do I sort? Alright. Do I have to play 3 hours? No, you don't. Don't worry. You don't have to do anything but pay taxes and die. And that only applies if you live in the United States. You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. 23. Kumar the Insulting. Full compensation, not enough games. Ghost Taker, nope. Guy, do I have to stay 3 hours, guy? T Sigma, not enough games, although borderline. Chesstronics. You have enough games, barely. Classical Master has a draw with me. Okay. We'll take Classical Master. That's 25. We're starting. Starting now. Starting now. And welcome, everybody. Please donate. Any money I get from donations will go to feeding my family and maybe playing in a tournament this summer, although that's looking less and less likely. The donations that we get in the summer slush fund, I don't know. I mean, I could still play in a tournament, maybe late summer, like August. We'll see. I'd like to play something before now in the World Senior, but I need money to offset the cost of, you know, taking, like, let's say 10 days off, not working, and travel. If I don't play in a tournament this summer, we will play in the World Senior, which is in October. I think late October. All right. Anyway, please donate and please subscribe. You got black again. I'm playing white and black, although it always puts the games in color order, which is kind of weird. But it saves me time, actually. It's better for me. It's funny how it sorts the games by color. Dude, I'm not playing white in all boards, right? No. Okay. Alright. I feel better just playing whatever. Sometimes I was trying to do, like, specific openings during simuls, but I'd rather just, like, go with what I feel at this point. I'm not at my freshest so far today. Coffee helped me stay alive, but I didn't sleep very well. Okay, I try to play different stuff, and also, if anyone's interested in private lessons, I try to make a living primarily by streaming and teaching private lessons. So if you're interested, we have some openings. I rarely add new people because I basically teach the same people for a long time. But sometimes people die or drop out, and I have to kill them. Um, and so I need to replace those people with, new students. And I had to eliminate a few recently. So, no, just kidding. Um, Seriously, if you're interested in lessons, there are a few places for private lessons. If you guys want to consider it, contact me. All right, so we've got, yeah, you can get a testimonial from Arsenal fan. We should set something up. Oh, yeah, good, good. Typical Epstein stuff. Yeah, Epstein was in my dream last night. That was weird. I've never had a dream about Jeffrey Epstein in ever, but last night was the first time. Thank God there was nothing graphic. Totally PG dream. All right, D4, knight of 6, C4. You can vouch for Jeffrey Epstein. You can vouch for the quality of lessons. Thank you, Arsenal fan. I vouch for Arsenal fan being a model student. By the way, speaking of football, the Hungarian League final was last night. Well, the most important game that decided the Hungarian League was last night. And Orban's Ferencváros team lost to a team from the northwestern city, Győr, which is closest to like Bratislava and Vienna. So it was kind of a big thing here for the big national team, the most popular team, the Budapest team, Ferencváros. They were not first this year. It's a big deal here. Although the Hungarian Football League isn't that strong, Orban put a lot of money into it during his political reign here, which has recently come to an end. That's all I know about football this week. All right, knight f3. Okay. So this is my... Oh, no, not the London system. Ferencváros has history. Yeah, okay, it's not, like, true. Yeah, no, it has a very long history. It's not just, like, Orban. I mean, I don't know the deal. I don't know Hungarian football history very well. Like Puskás Ferenc, like the most famous Hungarian footballer from many, many, many years ago. I'm not sure, his history, for example, what team he played for besides Hungary. I mean, I don't know much about Hungarian club football or anything for that matter. Okay, London system. Maybe the London system or Jubava London. That's supposed to be banned. You're a bad person for playing that. You guys, I hate the London. It's boring. It's boring. Don't do it against me. Okay, but I'll take the Jubava London. That's better. It's much more interesting than the standard dry. Somebody did one of those opening, what are they called? Like, studies about the London system. And all they did was like show this like where the pieces are supposed to go. It's like, no, dude, this is not the way you should approach chess. Like they show the setup like your bishop on f4 this here. That's a mindless way of thinking about the game. Totally, totally bad. Chess is not meant to be played like it's some sort of recipe. Um, Follow the recipe cookbook, style. Put in 2 cups of sugar. Put your bishop on f4. It's mindless. Chess isn't supposed to be like that. Chess is something that should be deeper and creative, not this recipe style. That's why I hate the London system. But I was just thinking, like, maybe London is a cool city, and that's why people like the name the London system. It's a cool, popular global city. I'm just trying to understand the popularity of the London system. Yeah, it's like New York, man. No, I of course Arsenal fan. I hate New York. You know, I mean, it's like New York. I actually like once I like got in the taxi and I wanted to like puke. I was like, as soon as I arrived, it's like overwhelming and sickening. You know, Boston is like nice, but this kind of like the biggest cities are often like overwhelming and sort of gross. I'm sure there's great things about London. Um, yeah, but I think it has a mystique. You know what I mean? I've only been to London like once or twice, but it has a mystique, and so I think the name gives it mystique. You know, especially for people who haven't been there. Obviously, funny. There's no New York opening. You know. All right, so D4. There were famous tournaments, you know, in London. What? Um, the London system name comes from some sort of game, probably played by Lasker. And I don't know. It's interesting. Don't trust AI, but I think we could figure out where the name of the London system actually comes from. Okay, man, I can't think clearly. Brain, my brain is brain shrinkage. I have brain shrinkage. There is a Paris opening, apparently, although don't even know. Yeah, it's something obscure. I just try to understand why the London system is so popular. It was a club opening back in the 80s in my day, but it wasn't popular beyond that. I mean, it was always considered kind of boring because it is, you know? Don't understand why boring things would become trendy. Dry, boring thing. It's like the driest, most boring opening. Why in the world would it become the most trendy opening in like the 2010, 2025? This is funny. It's not ironic. Like, literally, the most boring opening in chess is its most popular. I'm surprised they don't make a Netflix movie like the follow up to the Queen's Gambit should be like the London System. I'm surprised that hasn't already happened. Honestly, the sequel, huge success, guaranteed on Netflix. I'm surprised they haven't gone there already. You got to have a sequel to the Queen's Gambit, and what better sequel to the Queen's Gambit than the London System? I lost last two simuls ago to somebody in one of these. Who was it now? Tory attack. This is nearly as boring as the London system. A tad more aggressive. I mean, with the bishop placed on g5 instead of f4. I always kind of hated playing against this. Both are boring. I've got to be careful. Oh, we're talking music there. Whew, I have such a bad talent for playing musical instruments. Such little talent. I tried to play the clarinet. I was terrible. Okay, but anyway, man, I gotta get like a brain transplant or something. I can't think. Suai Gurname. I think the best D4 opening is the Catalan. You could be right. You could be right. That's also extremely popular because it's a system, but it's better than the London. Your king side is safer. It's yeah, the Catalan is a bit better than the London. Yeah, I mean you can't get an advantage by force in chess openings necessarily. Why did I play d5 there? It's the best move, but knight f6 is trickier because people tend to blunder. Bishop f4, e5. Just to show you guys, going back a couple games here, this is like Acerbate's favorite. Where did it go? Oh, here. See, if I play knight f6, right, then the beginners that try to play something that resembles the London system with bishop f4, lose a piece to e5. That's our old friend. So knight f6, bishop f4, e5, bishop takes e5, queen a5 check, winning a piece. That's our old friend Acerbate's favorite trap. I just wanted to point that out while we're here. Okay, speaking of the Catalan, no, unbelievable, dude. Got to go. Alright, dude. That's a different player. Oh my god. Seriously, why are you wasting my time? Hello, my dream is to reach a level of chess where I will dominate the world. You're banned. I can't believe it. I thought this guy was the one. I thought this guy was the one who just said I had to leave, and I just gave a draw to another guy. Are you freaking serious with me? What's wrong with you people? Why are you wasting my time? They're like 12-year-olds, but they're not smart 12-year-olds, you know? 12-year-olds can be very smart. These guys who are offering draws, they're not smart. Why did you play in my Simul if you're going to waste my time? I don't understand. No, I'm not accepting any more draws. God damn it. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you? Berdusa's playing black in the... Yeah. Don't waste my time. And no, play the game. Don't resign. I'm not accepting a draw. You're just pissing me off now. In my last tournament, I played 5 out of 5 games only for a draw. In my last 2 tournaments, I've offered 1 draw in over 20 games. Just saying. Yeah. That's... A draw's part of the game, but it's never something you should play for, especially at an early stage of the game. What's the point in playing chess if you're going to just... Accepting that draws are part of the game is important, but at the same time, my first tournament game, I offered a draw in a winning position. 2 pawns up. Because I was nervous. It was my first game. The guy was like pretty... He was like almost 1600. And I was unrated. And I thought, wow, the draw with the 1600 is pretty good. I was afraid to lose. That's why I offered a draw. But that's not a good reason to be offering draws. Because you're afraid to lose. Alright. So what do we do here? We play advanced French. Yeah, we're black in the C3 system. Who is this? Okay, this guy is banned. You are blocked permanently. Seriously. If you guys offer me a draw in the first 5 moves, you will never play in another Simul by me. I guarantee it. Okay? That's your last game against me in your life. So I hope you enjoyed it. You're wasting your time and you're wasting my time. You just wasted our time. Our time. Okay, F5. Here we have a lot of options. Let's try something interesting. Waste my time and see what happens. Why I accepted a draw? Because if I don't accept a draw, the dude's just going to resign anyway. And then it's like one more game to worry about. So let's just get it over with and just never play them again and move on. That's why. They don't want to play. Then why are they here? You know, this I do not understand. Oh, I drew an IM. Oh, show me the game. Oh, it was a 3-move draw. Wow, that's impressive. Interesting move I was talking about. I invented the other day, preparing for my game from last week. Queen E2. It's not bad. Anyways, I consider playing Bishop D3. Alright. Yeah, they offer the draw. Exactly. They offer the draw so they can tell their friends, their fellow like 11-year-olds, that they drew an IM in a simul game. It's Kasparov got really angry with this guy at a live clock simul. Denny Edelman. In the 80s, he played a clock simul with like, I don't know, 8 players against Kasparov. And Kasparov was black. How is this? I don't know how it was. Kasparov was black? Kasparov somehow was black. Usually in simuls you play white on every board. But I feel like Kasparov was playing black and the guy played some line where he forces black to take a draw. And it was like Kasparov was pissed. You know, he said like, you just wasted the chance to play with a great player. This is stupid, you know, just so he could tell his friends he drew the world champion. To force a draw in some opening line where he's white, you know. Alright, anyways. Upward and onward. We barely got out of the opening here. I can't figure out how to play the I forgot what I was trying to say. Play the fill in the blank. Knight c6, queen takes d5. Knight f6. What's our best move here? Perhaps bishop e6. That's the London system. I'm so happy you played the London system. Who would play this against me? What is this move? This is a very strange move. Bishop e3. I know what the computer's gonna say. Alright, I hope this isn't someone on sound. Bishop g5, yep. Yep. Maybe we get some good games. We weed out these guys wasting our time. This is Rudusu again. There he is. Black in the Roslimo again. Reduce. Bishop takes c6. Whatever. Arsenal. Yeah. Can someone ban this guy? Sorry, who's that? Never heard of him. All right. Here, e6. Humble Burger Farm? What? No, you meant to play on chess.com. All right. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Whoa, what is this? What did I do? I don't know, what is this? I'm sure that's not the case. That's a logical argument, though. No one is a grandmaster because they played the London system, I assure you. That I could be pretty confident. Even the premier London system player got a Kamsky. So, yeah, really, really stupid opening. But you obviously don't get it. That's fine. You don't get it and you never will. That's about the extent of that here. What's up, Sack Draw? Welcome back. So I hope this isn't someone on sound. I was going to play d5. Most people play bishop e7 now. And queen b6 is too sharp. h6 is the same thing. Well, anyway. Do I have any ideas how to play the black side of the Najdorf? Not really. Wow, bishop takes f7. Is that a threat? Let's see. Bishop g7. Bishop takes f7. Check. King takes knight g5. Check. King g8. Knight e6. Yeah, I don't think I want to allow that. But I don't think bishop c4 is necessarily a great move there. This looks familiar. Arsenal fan. To somebody who doesn't even know about chess to play properly. Yeah, well, that's true. the higher you go, you know, it's getting more and more. There's a bigger gap, really, between, you know, higher rated players than you think. Yeah, wish my brain worked. Okay. What have I done? This could be Mr. Summon on Sound again. No, you play F3, right? Not this. I lost internet. It says reconnecting. Why is Lichess on reconnecting? Oh, man. We might be back. Looks like I had a momentary loss of internet there. Momentary loss of brain. Damn, it's reconnecting again. Am I really in trouble on the internet front here? I get these red notifications. We got a donation from Saxac Draw. Thank you, man. $4 from Sean. Anything is possible. You put your mind to it, right? Of course. CM is attainable for almost everyone. But you have to dedicate, your energy. It depends on how much talent everyone has. Everyone's different. Grand Zuniga. The Grand Zunigas of the world have massive talent, but they're lazy, you know? And there's some people like that are hardworking. They're two different, like, ends of the spectrum. Take E5. You could play it. Check. Why did you look at me when you say they're lazy? That's your complex, not mine. Well, they were looking at me too. I don't know. I don't think I'm not so easy to classify. I think we're all lazy to some degree. We all have a certain amount of talent. These are on a scale. You know yourself better than me. C3 Sicilian reversed. Bishop G5 against this is different. This is different. And now Sozin, Arsenal fan. Vyacheslav Sozin. Oof. You know, that position, by the way, best move is knight f6. I had that against, I think it was Redusa. This is a boring line, I admit. I throw it out there sometimes. Wow, A5. Looks like what we have here is a possible mouse slip. Sometimes this happens when people are trying to play knight A5, which is an actual line. I think A5 is bad. Should I take the time to play H6 there? It's really a good question. Okay, the proper Benko line. Rip Mihai Suba. So, takes, knight e2, knight f6, knight g3. Takes, knight e2, bishop g4. Now, normally white will sometimes place that bishop more actively on d3 in the Tory attack. Typically, I think it goes to d3. Well, bishop e2 is, it's okay. It's a little bit passive, but no big deal. Now I don't know what's best for black. Castling is standard. So if I were to play a6, white would play f4 and transpose to the Najdorf. So therefore, knight a6 is not black's best move. By the way, bishop e7 is also, wouldn't that also be a Najdorf transposition? Well, it wouldn't be a Najdorf, right? Okay. Yeah, so bishop e7. I think this is the recommended line. Okay, and our favorite Kraken, which I am pioneering here. Okay, a proper King's Indian. It's not a rouser because I haven't played knight c6. It's not a Najdorf because I haven't played a6. It's a Scheveningen with bishop g5, which is a very rare variation that sometimes pops up from time to time. But it's important to recognize that it's playable, but it was always considered to be slightly inaccurate for white, though I'm not sure you can really prove it's like bad. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any real problem with it. Yeah, we've got no panaceas for you. Training tactics, studying middle game, end game. I really think openings are the least important aspect, but a lot of people study openings because it's the easiest thing to approach, and maybe it's fun. But objectively, I think the openings are not as important as middle games and end games. By the way, my best friend from high school who taught me to play chess, he said he recently, and he's a hardcore academic, he went back and he studied queen against rook and trained himself to play queen versus rook perfectly. That's hardcore. He can now beat the computer in under 50 moves with queen against rook. I don't know if it's worth the time to do that. I haven't responded to his message, but I'm thinking like, man, you're really a sick individual. I'm not sure if you're really getting your value there for your time, but I'm sure that it's challenging. That's the hardest, like, pawnless endgame to win against a computer or anybody, but especially against computers. Okay, so here we are. Proper. David Attenborough. Oh, this is a possible yeah. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Holy shit, bro. That's really messed up. I have no idea what's going on here. It's a nice try. And now I transpose. Now this is a rouser. Because I'm a chicken and I'm not going to go into the poison pawn. Because I'm inherently a chicken. Chickens don't like taking chances. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a break. Nature, a nature break. So hang in there. We'll be right back. All right. Be right back. Sorry, guys. I had to stop to grab a snack. Queen C7. I don't know. Is the point to play knight f6? Huh. Another ban. Anybody who offers me draws in the first like 10 moves of the games or plays a London system is going to be banned. It's like hopeless. This is a very strange move. Okay, bishop b5? I see. I can take on d5. Yeah, that's should be good for us, no? Wow, c4 immediately. That's kind of unusual. The a5 is not. That looked like a mouse slip. Mouse slip. All right. Old school. Yeah, I'm not that well versed on the Fianchetto King's Indian theory, but it's rarely seen this move. That's not going to work out well for black, I assure you. I'm trying to remember why knight f3 or e4 is more accurate here. And I don't remember. I don't think it makes a big difference. There is some knight e5 ideas with knight f3. Alright, now those knights look pretty redundant. Pretty and redundant. Redundantly pretty. I don't know what to do here. Okay. So there's one problem, right? Strangely enough, I have g5. Strangely enough. Which position? Oh, what is this position? I should play the Marshall. Start playing the Marshall, like Arsenal fan. Do you even play the Marshall? Okay. Okay. Yeah, A4. Problem with that is been there before, done that. I know. We've had this before. I mean, you're probably supposed to play A3. I've played this already. Hmm. Thinking never hurt. You heard it here first. Thinking never hurts. It does hurt. I think it hurts a lot of people. Hurts them to think. Hurts their little brains, right? Their microscopic little brains hurt from thinking. Right. And now, for your enjoyment, we're going to play D4. Otherwise, the bishop on G2 becomes a thing. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's cool. You have neat moves there. Wow. Bro, you haven't used any time for the whole game, and you're playing like this. That's pretty unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pretty unbelievable, no? Knight C4 is out. Jesus. What am I thinking here? This is so crazy. Where is someone on sound when you need him? Thanks, guys, for Sex Act Draw donating $4. We also had follows from KU Hunter, Shudana. C5, not an option. I don't think. Or is it? Years ago, I had a game where I played E4. But I'm not sure that's White's best move here. I don't know. Shogoth. A4, A5. C5, D takes C5, Knight takes E5, Knight takes D5, Queen D5, Queen D5, Knight D5. Okay, it works. Could work. Does it help us, though, really? Yeah, I don't think so. It's not developmental. I'm not going to do it. We'll go with the standard. And been a while since we played this. I can't remember. Someone on sound. Donating $10. Almost forgot. There we go. The important thing is that you prime the pump for the other people to make the big donations. See, that's where Asterbait helped a lot. He would, make little donations, some bits here. That's the important thing. Everybody chips in a little. Someone on sound donates $10, most simul's, and it's not a huge donation, but it's very cool. It adds up and it helps and it gets people involved interested in realizing that we should donate to support the stream. Much appreciated, especially in these hard economic times. So I'm gonna sound. By the way, I was thinking of like taking a trip to Northern Europe, the Baltics, but it's just an idea. Um, would you recommend it? Like, I know that you've been working in the Baltics a little bit, so I was thinking of going to like Riga, but it's just something that I've been thinking about, priming to get priming to get pumped. Because I want to go somewhere that's not so hot in the summer, and like the Baltic seems like, if there's no like Russian drones and shit, we're probably all right. No Russian invasions, obviously. All right, but you were working where, in like Estonia, not in Latvia, right? Oh, where's the stream boss? Well, so where is stream boss? Did I accidentally like? Oh, I must have accidentally X'd that out or something. Oh, where is stream boss? What's going on? I must have accidentally like. Where's its like opacity? I don't know. Why is it not showing stream boss? That's weird. It's like not showing. Something's wrong with the stream boss. And I don't know what it is. Whoa, what's going on with it? Yeah, I don't know what's up with stream boss. It looks like it's got a problem. It's not showing up. But I don't know why. I think that's its box there. What's wrong with it? It's like it's there, but it's not displaying anything. And I don't know why. Good question. I don't understand what's wrong with it. Streamboss is like broken. Bogachog is a stream boss. I don't know. I have to get it fixed. What the hell am I doing here? Having trouble remembering what the hell I'm supposed to do there. Okay. The Chigorin Lake. Right, Rook B8. Mr. Coffee system. Black is chosen to play on the queen side, apparently. Very well. Okay, this is fine. Very bad Rilipes for black. Now the Marshall, which I don't really play. I can't play the Marshall. I'm bluffing. Bluffing Marshall. Let's try something else. All right, here. You're allowing b4. What'd you play? Bishop g7? Knight f6. Okay. That's the point of queen c7, apparently. Can you play c4? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, b4 c4. Voting is going on now. Decide if Sladgy is the team VIP. I've got votes from two of our other top players. But I don't know. I was the top scorer on my chess team. After starting with a half point out of 3, I scored 6 out of my last 7 to have a grand total of 6.5 points out of 10 in our team league. And so I'm running as this is my game with Volokitin. No, I don't remember now. No, it wasn't. There was no F4 involved in that game. Something else. This is different. Estonia. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking going to either Latvia or Montenegro for like a week in the summer. Am I supposed to go into this ending? Where's Jerry Lewis when you need the man? It's getting more expensive, yeah. Well, the article I saw recommended like Latvia and Montenegro as the best budget destinations. Slightly less popular. Also, obviously, Albania. If we want to go south, we'll go to Albania or Montenegro. And if you want to go north, other question: have you ever been to Gdansk? Someone on sound? Gdansk in Poland. That's probably cool. Also, isn't that on the Baltic, or is that different? That's around the same region, isn't it? Krakow I've been to, but that's a whole different place. I just thought Gdansk is north on the sea, you know. What's it called? North Sea. Where's the North Sea? This is deep stuff. I'm not good with Northern European geography. Not my forte. I had a game with Ed Formanek back in like 2007, 2006, where I offered a quick draw with that ending we have, something like that end game in the Sicilian there. Ed looked confused that I offered him a draw. He was better than me for years, and so he had a good score, and I think he was surprised when I offered him a draw when I was the favorite. But when you beat someone when they're young, you keep like a really powerful psychological edge. Curto always said you have to beat the kids when they're young. Now he didn't mean like literally. But I think that's part of the joke. Frazier. Oh, that's the yeah. Well, oddly enough, that's a U.S. Open first round game, and the guy was only like 1800. Um, but you know, there was a funny backstory to that game because it was a Chigorin, and a guy had played the exact same thing. I'd won that position like two different ways in another game that's not in the database. There's an alternate way to do the exact same thing, and I did that in another game, so I mixed it up. But that's a very bad line. It's like white's like winning by force in that Chigorin. I've had a bunch of different games similarly. Why can't I just play knight f4? You have queen g7. Okay. Queen g7 is a very strong threat. So the plan is to watch queen g7 and take Mr. Knight. I think I was planning on taking Mr. Knight. Take Mr. Bishop. Sorry, if I take Mr. Bishop, right? Now you have a threat, Frazier. No relation to the Kelsey Grammer show. Seems like an idiot, actually. Are you threatening me here? Well, yes and no, right? Boy, studied this 20 years ago. Seems like just yesterday. I feel like I always feel like I did something wrong when I get to this position. What could I have possibly done wrong already? Um, just not familiar. It's very strange. You're threatening me? G4. Take, opening up lines for the opponent. Um, yeah, I can never remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god. Da 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 da. There's bishop c5. Obviously, black often sacks the exchange in these kind of lines with good compensation. Maybe I'm supposed to just go like bishop g5. Bishop, bishop c4. Yeah, I mean, like, bishop c4 is, like, the lead to problems, no? I mean, bishop c4, queen a5, and black's really threatening. Then black's really threatening d4. Bishop c4, queen a5, though, I just take on d5. That doesn't work. Bishop c4, bishop e6, bishop e3. I don't recall bishop c4 being a move. Maybe I was supposed to play bishop c5, rook e8, bishop c4. Yeah, I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. It would be good to remember. That would probably not hurt. Are you threatening me again? Do, 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 do. This is a bad position for white, for sure. Trying to keep the tension. I'm benefiting from this bishop being on e2 here. He can't do e4. Therefore, his position is lame. The bishop should be on d3. Yeah, okay. So I think I have to take and give up my guy. Ba, 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 and play like e4. Does this transpose to something? Mr. Slow in the house. This is Arsenal fan, no? Yeah. In honor of Mr. Slow, because they're great friends, you know. Never any tension there between Mr. Slow and Arsenal fan. No, they both. No, just kidding. They both like the Sozin, but Mr. Slow really specializes in Velimirovich. You know, you can also play the normal line, of course. Castles, like Nigel versus Gary Kasparov in the world, quote unquote, world championship. I've had some trouble with this line. Like, I used to really feel like it was a bread and butter line for me, but lately there was some tough games. Where's Jerry Lewis? Wow, wow, b5. That's b5. Your other b5. Strange move, honestly. A little. Would you like to trade queens? Okay. And, well, alright. I'm gonna have to trade queens at some point. Wow, missed it. I missed this. Do, 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 do. A student of the game. So what's going on here? You played what? Bishop b7, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And now? Where do I put my pieces? Where do I put my knight? Oh my god! Maybe my knight should go to e3. CGN, I'm a little worried about you, bro. You need to use your time. Time use not great there. So it'd be more aggressive to sack the exchange for black. So bishop c4 loses to queen a5. Student of the month. Student of the month club. The book of the month club. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I once had a game in the U.S. Championship with Alexander Ivanov in this. I think we did, you know, and I can't remember how it worked. It was something with some sort of discovery based on, you know, there was also a Kasparov game. I've had this bishop before. There was something with bishop e7, knight a4, knight d7, which was played in Kasparov's last Olympics in 2003. Kasparov versus Mark Galashvili or some random guy with black. We referenced that because we talked about some other game similar recently. Pawn takes pawn. Not so bad. What do I want to do? Bishop c5. d3 winning a piece. Okay, I vote for that. I'll take d3 winning a piece, Bob, for 400. God damn it, Jerry. All right. The Chigorin style. Boop, 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 boop. This is good for us. And passive man. Passive man. You wouldn't have taken an f8 anyways. I don't know. You know, maybe I have to. I don't know. I'm not making any promises about that. I mean, if I have nothing better than to take on f8, I might take on f8. You know? I mean, who's to say? White doesn't really have any other advantage. I think I misplayed it somehow, that dragon. Because it's freaking 20 years ago when I looked at it, unfortunately. It's kind of a long time. Well, it seems like just yesterday. My memory doesn't view it that way. And who is this? Really? Tory attack with white? Mr. Coffee's in the Simul? This is a London. No, it's the London. It's one of those London people. With a strange bishop c4. Became more like a Tory attack. But this restriction on the queen side, kind of unusual for the London players. They're usually going to try something stupid like castling queenside, but now I have like no breaks. So I don't really know what to do. I guess I could castle queenside, huh? Queen G7. Oh no. Oh no. No, Sludgy, you're a genius. God, I'm a genius. This is ridiculous, dude. No. Sludgy, no. Oh, check. Oh, my queen. Oh, my queen. Eric Rosen. What do I do? B3. It's a nice diagonal you got there. Alright. Now what? Where's Jerry Lewis when you need the man? Where's Jerry Lewis when no one gives a damn? There's my man. Bishop C4, knight H5. Don't like that. I don't like knight H5. I don't like that. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me? Why should I play and let you play knight H5? Because then you have this queen G5 crap too. Bishop C4, knight H5. Bishop B3, knight F4. Bishop B3, queen G5, check. Even worse. So I should just play G4 myself. Then you have like bishop H6 check. Maybe I should play king B1 directly. But I have no clue what my plan is in the broader sense. Broad sensing. Damn, bro. B5. Okay. That's nice. Who is this? Oh no, what is this? Nimzo? Guys, Morales isn't in the simul, right? He just comes the weeks when someone on sound isn't here. Who the hell is this? B5. That's a kind of aggressive move. I'm like playing like Dingley Wren or something. I mean, who is this? Aronian. A4 C6. Well, if I can play A4, at least I'll make him play C6. Oh my god. Black played that. What the heck? F5? Seriously? Wow. That's crazy. You gotta kind of wonder about this. Unbelievable. This is funny. It's like a Trojan system with my bishop on G2. It's not bad, actually. Rook B6. Who plays the Benko? We probably asked this question before. This is like best play for black. I studied this a few weeks ago. I'm not sure about that pawn sack. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. We are obliged, sir. Much obliged. Are you planning on castling queenside or castling at all this game? This is strange, dude. And they're using no time. This is definitely not one of the regulars. Oh yeah, we saw this already. Spiner 777. They're blocked. They offer to draw. But they played the London and offer to draw. I can't remember. Both. Yeah, this looks good. Main line. Right. B5, G5, B4. You didn't take the pawn. The man didn't take the pawn. Oh, he couldn't. He could have taken the pawn. Yeah, he didn't take the pawn. Now you can't take the pawn right away. You are threatening something, no? Bishop G4. I mean, seriously? Is that a threat? That's a new one. Who's the Benko player, man? Who's the dragon player? Okay. Hmm. Queen B4. Really weird idea. What about Bishop A3? I have to come up with a plan. G4, standard plan. Can you guys remind me who the player that plays the dragon is against me using no time? Of course, it's all theory. Who you playing dragon? C4 would be a funny move, wouldn't it? I don't have to do anything special. I could just play something lame like Bishop A6. That's a real plan. c4. c4, pawn takes pawn. Are you threatening pawn takes pawn? Are you threatening pawn takes pawn? Pawn takes pawn. Takes pawn doesn't do anything. I don't know what to do here. I have no plan. Okay, I don't know. Ah, the draw offer. We can ban another player. You did make it, you made it 10 moves before you offered a draw, but still. No. But now we play d5. We are up a piece. Being up a piece is good. Correct me if I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Come on. Dude, I'm just gonna ban every single person who offers me draws, dude. Unbelievable. So stupid. It's just unbelievable. Don't I have any counterplay on the king side here? This is crazy. G4. Maybe I should play A3? Really? It's not necessary. Alright, let's just do this. I don't know who this is. We're gonna have to start. Yeah, well, that's not a question. No, that's not an issue. I agree. Like, it's not about playing F5 right away. You know, I mean, I don't think I have an immediate threat. It's more like general. I do need to develop the rest of my pieces at some point here. So pretty limited in terms of options there. Though E5 needs to be considered. I just don't think it's necessary at this point. So what? Are you threatening me again? We are up a piece. I like being up a piece. Knight FD7. The black doesn't play B6. Interesting. You don't have C5 either. We had an interesting King's Indian situation recently. Other game. Situation. Oh my god, bro. That can't be right. Oh. No, that's not good. Your king is in the middle of the board. So rook b8 was played. Feels a little bit routine. Now black doesn't have bishop h6. You're going to double on the b file. What's your threat? The devil is in the details. h4. Pawn takes pawn. g5. h3. f3 is a funny move. I don't know if g4 was even a good move. I think we have to be consistent. Yeah, okay. And that's it. That's it for the queen side. Right. I can take on b3, then I lose a pawn, so no, I can't take on b3. I could play b4, but then he has like tricks. I think this is standard. I probably had this position like a billion times. Literally. Hundreds of billions. Wow. Now this player, I'm starting to get a little concerned. Someone that sound, you wouldn't give up your darks for bishop for nothing, would you? I could see you playing this opening, but this move? The opening fits someone that sounds repertoire, but bishop b4? What's that? You know, that's not a thing. People do that sometimes in the c3 slant. I would guess someone on sound. No. Okay, I'm right. I mean, I didn't think it was you, but it did fit your repertoire from the beginning. So I didn't know who else to guess. Damn, it's annoying. A5 is annoying. That gives him really a shitload of counterplay. Jesus. I don't like that. This can't be someone on sound, right? Why would you play knight f6 on move 1? Oh, you want to play king's Indian? No. I don't see this being him either. I don't know where he is, because that opening move order isn't someone on sound. Okay, so now we reach an important point in this game. Where the epic decision whether to take on f5 or not has to be considered. Generally speaking, it's good that black doesn't have c5. Takes f4 e4. I once had a game with Igor where he did like Foigle, where he did bishop takes c3. Another game with Steven Weiner. But again, that's probably best for black if black has played c5. I can also play f4 myself. Well, I could also just develop my freaking pieces here, like queen d2. Queen d2 is probably just a square to put the queen. Whatever. All right. Totally confused. Entering the twilight zone there. This is very strange play by black now. Black is definitely in trouble after f5. Yeah, so black is not playing this right. not playing this right. Fast and routine. But I also don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know what I was doing properly. Having avoided the mainline dragon forever, pawn takes f5. Pawn takes f5, pawn takes f5. Pawn takes f... no. Pawn takes f5, knight takes d3, queen d3. Yeah, I don't know. This position is definitely in the twilight zone now. Okay. Should I consider b4 a possibility? Black's very aggressive. So black's losing control of e4. Very good position for white here. cd5, knight b4. Very, very tricky. cd5, knight b4. But I could just castle. He's losing the central pawn at the end of the day there. Black is really in trouble now. Totally lost. It looks like. f6. With a strong attack. Knight g4. I don't think the black can survive that. Yeah. Now, maybe I should consider playing bishop h3. Not right away. Not on my watch. Jeez, this doesn't look good for white. Knight takes e4, knight takes e4. That doesn't work. Oh my gosh. This bishop takes c3. Ay, ay, ay. Check. Oh no, black blundered. Ivanov. You play bishop d3. So there's this idea I thought was the normal move. There's also bishop e2. Control that square. So I don't think bishop d3 is right. But rook is close to getting trapped. He has rook c4. e5. h6 also. b5, a4. That's a key idea, but now his rook is really boxed in. So I don't know about b5. A4, B5, E5 maybe. This is possibly a move that I don't know. Well, I mean, there's more than one way to skin the proverbial cat here. The safest move for black is probably like knight d7. Safest isn't necessarily best. B5 seems like a foolish move, actually. If E5, I thought I had some trick against Ivanov, like H6, bishop takes f6, G takes f6, knight A4. That's like about equal, but that's not what happened. There was some other trick. Some other trick. H6, bishop takes f6, G f6. Bishop d7, e5. I don't love that. B5, a4. And for all I know, this is a playable move for white. It looks very awkward, though. E5, rook c4. Bro, isn't your rook, like, trapped? It's almost trapped. It's, like, ridiculously close to getting trapped. That's kind of crazy. I just don't know. How do I trap it? Yeah, I saw that. Very good Catalan for white now. Outside the box concepts. Not today. Yeah, that's just not happening. Arsenal fan, you did that? I wonder how many times I've had this position happen. Takes, there. I mean, I have more than one move, though. I don't know what white is thinking here. Jeez. Knight takes or pawn takes. Pawn takes is much more fun. Check. Here. And now our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. King's Indian? You play the King's Indian. So you're doing this for real? Someone on sound? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we guessed somebody. Alright, guys. I finally guessed somebody. It's like my second guess. I'm going to close the chat room. Please donate and surprise me with a donation. Arsenal fan, by the way, earlier donated 500 bits. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. I might have mentioned it, but just briefly. So I did figure out sound and sound. It's not a good line that you're playing. traditionally, I guess, is playable. Bishop takes c5 isn't gonna work out. But you're not threatening me. I'm just thinking, what's the best way to deal with this? Knight on c5, f4, classico. You know, what would Farago Ivan do? We play f4, if you play e4, I have plans. He had plans, he had wisdom. Rook b1. Probably a safe move to throw in there. Passive. What about f4? That's normal. f4, e4, bishop d4. Actually, let's do it. It's concrete. You know, I like concrete. Concrete is a great thing. A lot of the best parts of America are built on concrete. There's some road in Western Hungary that they realized they had built using like stones that had asbestos in them. That's great. So like probably the people who like constructed this road were like breathing in particles of asbestos. You feel like I'm missing something. Well, if you feel like that, I'm in fucking trouble. After that comment, I must be in trouble. I don't know. It's a totally ordinary position. And if you make a comment like that, I must have missed something, because that position we have on the board, it's so standard looking, I don't even know how to interpret your comment. Couldn't have a more standard type position there. Someone on sound. So you're really scaring me with that comment. What does that mean? Like I hung a piece or something? G4 is hard to play. All right, bro. Go with your computer instinct. So now, do we go for the queen trade, and do we have a choice? Maybe more importantly, I know there's some lines where queen h5 check can happen. Doesn't look like this is one of them. Queen c4, knight c4, knight c7 check. King d8, knight takes a8, knight takes e3. I feel like we had the same game before, honestly. So I'm going to go with a safe move. Bishop g5 or bishop f6? Sorry, g7 that is. White is insane. Oh, white is insane. You are insane. Imre Barty. Oh, no. I'm going to need to borrow that square for a minute. I don't know. Did you ever turn the board about and think about like what would you do if you're the opponent? Someone on sound. I'm terrified of you, dude. I don't think you're as terrified of me as you're. I'm terrified of you. If I'm not losing by force, I'm happy. I'm playing against you. Here we have options, huh? Wow. This is Miro on the edge. Oh, you're the one with the crazy position. Yeah, you're on the edge in this game. Okay, knight. Knight takes e4, knight takes e4, knight takes e4. Bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4, queen h4. But I also have other fun stuff like F3 or F4. So I don't know where to start, dude. You are freaking crazy. Mm-hmm. The brain hurts. Interesting enough, A3, is that an option? Maybe Queen B3? F3 takes. F3. Oh my god. You are crazy, dude, to play chess like this with black. Is this your normal style? Really? Since when do you play this way? I was talking about how normal your style seemed to be. Now you've turned into a coffee house maniac since last game. Damn, I can't think. I really literally can't think. Fuck, alright. My whole brain is like frozen. Okay, this is a new player. You are a new player. That needs to go. This is praying mantis. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Two knights versus two bishops. My pawn structure is nice and compact, though. Compacto. Queen b1. I guess. There. He's gonna have to sack an exchange, right? Here. Praying mantis. Can you please do something about the 1432 classical rating? Please just explain to me how you have a 1400 classical rating based on 20 games. Or Bright Leech has asked them to delete it or something because it really pisses me off, dude. It makes me look bad. Whatever happened to save a dog? Praying mantis is some sort of theoretical expert in like every opening we play. Bishop d3. And that's good. Unbelievable. And it's good. That's insane. How's that possible? How can he know so many different openings? Well, I think the other people are so crazy they make you look solid at NPC. You know, when you're just a little crazy in a room full of raving madmen, you know, it's all relative. Why is this guy so good in the opening? Who is Praying Mantis? we never know. Like, I play chess on VR chat under the same name. We never know. The only thing I know is that like they're way better than their score, and they're way better than their rating. And they get mad when I say that, but it's like, dude, come on. The last couple games like perfect games. Rook d1. What am I gonna do? I can't defend the d6 pawn. Seriously? How can you like put your bishop on d3 and then move it again and your position is fine? Like, just lose the tempo and that's fine. I have a strange idea that's not going to solve my problems. Maybe I should consider taking with a knight. Because why not? Alright. What? Spiner has left the building. Ancient system. Kinda need to use more time. Tempo down variation. Okay, so if king h1, what about king g2? With the idea of king h3. That's like a draw. Unfortunately, he has queen g5 check. No, yeah, it would just amount to the same thing. And king h1 allows. I think I have to take it. I think I have to take it. Or anyway, king g2, queen g5 check is a draw. Or I have to take it anyway, so just take it, check, move the king, check. Queen f3, check, and then play chess, I guess. You. Oh no. Okay. Check. Check and knight e3. Dude, is it possible that that wins material? Queen b6 check, king h1, knight e3. His queen's attacked. I mean, he could even attack my queen with some weird move like knight a4. I think it's just too complicated. There's no reason to go there. Holy blockade. Yeah. That's a problem. That is not good. Huh. Well, otherwise I'm going to get rolled here. Wow. Check. Check or check? Check, check, check. What do I do? I don't know. Dr. Vector. Just Vector. Vector. Convector. I could play G4 right away if I wanted to. But bishop D4 is a normal move, no? Your bishop is a very strong piece. Okay. Ah, not good. Oh my god. I have to play B4. But I want to lose my bishop with check? Or not really? Yeah, I think that's... King G1, Queen E4, check. But I'm going to lose the D5 pawn. Anyway, so that doesn't really help me. Am I going to be down a pawn? No. Check. I don't know. You are down a piece. You are a piece down. Yes. Praying Mantis reminds me of someone on sound. It's gotten to the point where he started to play like someone on sound. Close to it, anyway. Reduce also a huge market increase in strength. We're not seeing it in his ratings, but I feel it. Maybe knight h2 isn't such a stupid move. Nah, that's kind of stupid, actually. I don't know what to do. Knight, 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 d4. That's kind of dangerous. Not recommended. You got pressure on the a file. That helps a little. No threats per se. Knight g5 doesn't do anything. It does literally nothing. Pili is using his time. It's unheard of to use your time here. How could you possibly use your time? Where does his bishop go after knight a2? Maybe I should play for b3. Nothing clear here, though. Channel my inner Yvonne. Okay. That's gonna need to go, right? Queen e2. This is Sinus is back. I totally forgot. He's so quiet now. This is reminding us of the other game a little. Rook a4, huh? Rook a6, I mean. Rooks are the best blockaders. Right. Right. What are you doing over there? Where's your bishop going if it gets attacked? How about queen e4? No. Holy moly. Oh, this guy he's an opening genius too. See the performance from Pili in the tournament this week? Also suspicious ratings. 1961 rapid. But doesn't mean you win blitz tournaments. I mean 1961 rapid, right? Yeah. That's rapid. Hey, rapid ratings are higher anyway. You're 1890. You won the blitz tournament this week. No? Camel culture? What am I supposed to do? Yes. Yeah, this guy tedious to play against. You should try the London system if you haven't already. Him, I mean. Are you threatening me? I have to play this. What? Check. Oh no. Checking king h1. I'm gonna have problems with my square f6 if I do that. Opponent offers draw. That's nice, thank you. Really appreciate that. I can't tell you how much. We appreciate that draw offer. In the lost position, that's the best. Do I want to trade queens? We have a pawn dangle. Dirk Dangler. I'm not really happy with my queen here on the board. I mean, the queen's on the board there. Dirk Dongle. Act quickly. Dirk Dongler. That's Arsenal's acting name. Mr. Coffee's here. Yes! We got everybody here but Acerbate. Alright. Rook c8, that's a weird move. I can't imagine what he's thinking about with Rook c8. Dirk Dongle. The dongle. God, dude, you're stronger than most masters. Where's my pawn? Oh. Wow, that's not good. But I just lost a piece to this guy who used no time for the whole game. That's it, I lost a piece. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks that way. Fucking kidding me. I guess rook d3 wasn't good, huh? I need to play king a1 first. Very deep. It was hard to see that, you know. Oh, I'm not at my freshest. My freshest. Wow, another tactic. Oh my god. It'd be funny if you lost a piece here, wouldn't it? Or something. Funny, haha. Why is everyone so good? It's like we lost to the guy from Mordor in that dragon. I just dropped a piece. My position was probably fine after king a1, but I didn't recognize there was an issue. Oh yeah, it's a conspiracy theory. I think the first time I've had lots of opponents where I'm like four blacks the first four games or something. Sometimes you can flip flip a corner. Yeah, I'm all right. Flip a corner and sometimes it'll come up heads like 6 times in a row. Man, NPC, it's crazy. I know. Isn't that crazy? When you flip the corner. My rook is trapped. Flip him in the corner. Flip in corner. Oh, Praying Mantis just gains time every move. Like he thought down to 8 minutes, and now it's like 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Just keeps gaining time. Perfect game. This is like the 10th perfect game in a row for Praying Mantis. He plays a perfect game that offers a draw every single week. Nothing suspicious about that. Someone on sound knows. Maybe I should go rook fe1. Actually, maybe not. Now, how's this endgame? This is an interesting endgame, isn't it? Can you castle? You can still castle, can't you? That's very sneaky. Maybe I should just play e4. A lot of black pieces around here. Yep. I'm in check. Why didn't you tell me I was in check? Okay, now I don't know if I'm supposed to play king f7 or king d8. No, I guess it has to be king d8, right? a5. Wow. not a nice ombre. He is not a nice ombre. Oh, another perfect move. Look at that. What a surprise. You never would have guessed it. Emery just dropped a straight up piece. We're getting some really bad blunders. People insist on playing too fast. What the heck? Arsenal fan, you okay, dude? Have you counted your children lately? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Holy controversial moves, Batman. Knight back to c5. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So queen e3, queen f6, queen c3. Oh. No, no. I have knight d6 now. Hilly's only weakness is the occasional tactical miss. It's kind of unusual. Most people are sort of the opposite. He's a genius except for the tactics. Okay, wow. We can always play that. Hello. Hello. No. No, we're not doing that today. We're all out of stock. Where? No, I'm sorry. Stupid is out of stock. Hold on for a minute here. Queen c3. Are you checking me? Is that mate? I could afford to give you back the exchange, but I don't really want to, if I'm being perfectly honest. So there, check, king e8, check, king f7. See, that's where it starts to get weird, huh? So maybe it's better to just give him the exchange. Call it a day. Interesting. Bishop takes. Not necessary. It's not necessary. Alright, let's just do that. The perfect player. Stronger than most grandmasters. Okay. I get my pawn back? Can I get my pawn back? Yes. It's easy. But you have c4. That's okay, right? Takes, c4, queen c2. Takes, takes, takes. It's very deep. Bishop g5. Tricky. Wow. Queen e8. And what exactly is that about? Queen e8. I must be missing some kind of trick or something. I don't know what he's doing. He's going to attack h2 with a weird ass queen h5, rook g6, rook h6 or something. That's bizarre. Oh, b5. You want to break with b5? Take the front to the other side? You never know what old Someone on Sound is going to get up to. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Or rook takes. Maybe rook takes. Less pieces to kill me with. Right. Alright. Nice. Proverbial London system. Oh, rook b1. Greedy old Arsenal fan. Taking the rook anyway on the second try. The technical endgame. What choice do I have? Get me in there. Bishop takes d5. Wow. Sir? Uh-huh. Oh. No. Wait a minute. Dude, that's disturbing. What? Oh, I see. You had that. All kinds of crazy stuff is happening now. Queen g6. Extremely deep. Wow. A5, anyone? Oh my god. I have f4. What could possibly go wrong? This is kind of disturbing. There's also d4. Alright. The problem is I have to take the brush off his position to do anything. But he really can't do anything either. Looks like we had this game already, Arsenal fan. Did we not? I never get to use my tactics. It's very strange. You guys never let me use my tactics. You have that move. All that tactical puzzle practice just goes to waste. It's unbelievable. All for nothing, and nothing for one. Yeah, what do you want me to do now? I've got nothing. Just a bit outside. Yvonne, wherever you are, looking down on us. It would have been fun to watch Yvonne play Foigle. Ivan against Igor. Probably the same age. Maybe Ivan was older. Rook e3, bishop d7. And now, what do I do? Rook e1, completing development. Yes. How you like me now? It was c4 again, like that other game. The asked her mate. The rock is a hard place. Chess zebra. Walk and roll. Oh no, knight f5? Oof, yeah, he's got that. Bishop c8. This looks pretty good for me. I think that's the first move in like 100 moves Arsenal hasn't threatened me. Dude, Sinus found that. That's unbelievable. How could you find that move? He'll probably win this endgame like usual. How could you possibly find that move? White square, dark square. Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, sheep. Duck, duck. Duck, duck, sheep. Check, check. Duck, 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 duck. E6, sacrificing a pawn just for kicks and giggles. Man, it's hard to move his pieces after that. This is a funny move. It's risky. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck. Goose, goose, goose. Duck, goose, duck. Yeah, Sinus is better now. He's better, obviously. He's improved at endgames vastly over the last... You know, he used to be bad at endgames. Now it's like the strongest part of his game since the last month or so. But he improved quickly in that 1 month. Duck, duck, duck. Goose, goose, goose. Duck, goose, duck. What's up with Gutan's playing style, dude? Really? Oh my god. Goose, goose, duck. Duck, goose, duck. Goose, duck, duck. King f7. No way. Oh my god. It's some kind of insane trap. Trying to get me to play g4. Even though he's like worse here. Goose, goose, duck. Knight a6. It moves. It lives. Oh, this is really ugly, bro. Damn. So he's like lost by force? Forced by loss. No, he's forced by loss. Uh-huh. A3. How's your king doing on F7? Is that good? G4, I'm sure it's some sort of deep trap. We're not going to do that. It's all a deep trap. Huh? Okay. Bishop C8. That's kind of a weird moment to play that move, no? Alright. I am Vector. Duck. Duck, 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 duck. Goose duck. Now you're gonna outplay me in this endgame? Like last time? Wasn't this how you beat me last time? Some kind of totally drawn endgame? Don't remember. Exactly. Double fork. Can you get out of double forks? Triple forks. Huh. What does this do? Check. Oh no. This is pretty dangerous for black. Should I prepare it with like Rook D1 first? I don't know. Okay, so now you have doubled isolated pawns. The compensating factors, mitigating factors. So it's not that bad. Those double pawns aren't so bad. It's hard for me to exploit it. You know that, of course, because Praying Mantis is like 2200 in reality. My knight on e8 isn't really helping anybody. Goose duck. G5 at some point, ironically, probably my best move. The question is just a matter of timing. Should I trade rooks? Doesn't really matter, does it? I have an idea, though. Undoubling his pawns. Wait. Queen H5? How does that work? Check. Oh, I have a rook there. That's good. I see you. I see you. No. Oh no. Okay, A4 has been played. More to life than double isolated pawns. 2 connectors. So I'm going to sound, it's time for a peace sacrifice. Don't you think? It doesn't work? Shit. Almost. So close to this working. So close to just killing him. So close yet so far away. Maybe H3. Oh no. How do I get my bishop in the game? Question we're all wondering. Oh, I have a pawn. Give me that. It's just a pawn. We love pawns. I could try to win now. King F2. We might as well try it, right? Nothing to lose. It's the game. At least I get a good active king there. Okay, so now... Right. What happened? You're attacking me. Here comes the cheap well, now what do I do? Now you want to trade queens. Bro. Right. Mate in 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. Would you play Rook F7? You're triple attacking me. Baboon style. I could lose a piece here. That's a very nice move. Thank you. Really want to lose a piece here, if possible. No. He did what? You did what? The where? King E7. King E7, are you threatening me? Wow. What could possibly go wrong? Mate in 1. What did he do? King G7. Okay. Go. Go home. Go home or go big? Alright, now you have some interesting ideas. F4. Obviously. I have that. I don't know if this is good enough. So we're going to find out. Nah. Draw offer. Wait. Just a minute. I'll look into it. I'll take that as a serious draw offer. Our first real draw offer of the simul. You're saying I blundered and I no longer am like winning. That's what you're implying. 2 connected pass pawns. Oh my god. Well, let's not get forked to death. Holy crap, dude. This guy is some kind of genius. Check. Yeah, first of all, I won't get forked. Now where? That knight has sort of had some problems today. He's seen better days. Black is down a rook, right? Yeah, okay. That's nice. The eternal pin. The pin of eternal. I think black's still better here. Just got that feeling. But, you know, can't blame him for trying to offer a draw. Maybe it's still a draw. C5. Oh, you're going to go with that guy. I see. All right. Understandable. This is rather annoying, actually. So I have a check. Oh, no. He's coming apart. But there's that check on G2. Yeah, I can't ignore that. No, but I mean, okay. Check, check. He has the trick with rook takes c4, obviously. That's his whole ball game here. But first I have rook a1. Takes. Yeah. F4, does that do anything? The F4 maneuver. Queen d7 check. And then what? Oh, this is really annoying, man. And he might not be lost. Back to where I once belonged. Get back, Jojo. Paul McCartney was on late night yesterday, and yeah, they were joking about, I guess it was Saturday Night Live again, joking about the songs that he's like written. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back, Jojo. Alright, back to B3, huh? I'm just improving my pieces step by step. Queen c2. Yeah. This guy is really getting on my nerves today, more than ever. Totally more than ever. You have that? Yeah. Eventually I'm going to win a pawn. I have that. That. You have that. Check. Check. What happens if I allow the checks? Like, how many checks do you have, sir? Exactly how many checks do you have? Let's say, There's a big check, excuse me, big check on G2 at the moment. That's just one check. Check. Rook A1, then there's also Rook A5, don't forget. Shit. Okay. Wait, now I can play E5. This guy's unbelievable. What are you threatening? Praying Mantis 1432. Notice the recent results. Draw. He always lost before. I guess people do get better. Surprisingly. To connect to past pawns, what's the big deal? What could possibly go wrong? Unbelievable. Here. To risk everything to try to win there. The maiden won. You got me. Rook E7. Step by step. He of mighty bishop. It's time. Oh man, he blockaded me. No way. Fucking way. Way. Holy shit. So I don't know how to win. I think I just take the draw here. Let's just go here. Now. Nibble. Nibbler. The Knibbler. nibble on that central pawn. Unbelievable shit, man. Oh my god. Did not see this move. That's fine. I don't know where to go. D6. Actually, why not? Blocking my own rook. But not F6 for sure. Oh, is D8 better? Maybe. There's a knight F8 there. Okay. No. What if I say no? Wow, he played knight G3. I don't believe it. How's my other rook doing? Good? Yeah. Wow, oh my god. Not really. Not your everyday move, I would say. That's not the move that most people would play. Well, I mean, you know more than I do about the position, that's for sure. So you know everything before it's even been played. It's unbelievable. How would that be possible that you could be so knowledgeable? Alright, knight G4. Like you can see the future or something, someone on sound, the way you annotate the game. It's crazy. Alright, I think I'm fine here. I think I'm better. I mean, I totally disagree with you. But with the time, yeah, maybe I'll make a mistake. I could have played more accurately. I don't have the engine fired up, so I can't speak to that. Most people wouldn't be able to play that move. I know I didn't play it accurately. Okay, time to grab the pawn. No. Maybe not. Why doesn't this guy resign, dude? Seriously. I forgot to make that one of the requirements of the simuls. Resign when your position is completely, utterly lost. Forgot about mentioning that lately. That used to be a rule. Yep. So Arsenal still has chances to hang on this rook endgame, obviously. Sonetan is not the only superhuman player in the simul. Clearly. I should really pull the trigger on one of these pawn moves at some point. A4? E6. Doesn't do me any good. This is annoying. Alright, F6 check. F6 check. Let's lose it. Maybe I can lose. Let's see. Look, his knight moved. Wow. You're gonna get nominated for the most annoying player of all time, dude, in my simuls for not resigning this. Nominations are open. I'm gonna blow this. I have to take a draw there. It's pretty dumb. Okay, queen takes h4, I'm winning. Good hand went too far. And now, for the most interesting position ever. Bishop d3. And we take the draw here, though. We were better. He wanted a draw. Alright. Two connected pass pawns not enough to win. Another draw. The sixth perfect game by Praying Mantis in a row. Nothing suspicious about that. Sinus is still here. He's low on time in this drawn rook end game. C4, that's illegal. Illegal beagles have been called. You played an illegal beagle. Takes, 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 takes. That's a draw. Hello? Oh, you can do that. Nice. Well, that's good. Oh my god. Right, we're going up, 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 and away. trying to mate me in one. That's check two. Sinus of the perfect endgame. Oh, someone on sound, I didn't think you were going to do that. You must have something really strong. I'm not even up a pawn. Oh my gosh, be careful. Now I'm getting mated, right? Probably a draw. No. No. Wait, where's your queen go? What does the queen say? Jeez. My bishop's hanging. Oh yeah, of course. Now I'm getting mated, right? That's so standard. Huh. Hmm. What happened? H5. Hmm. Oh, you don't say. What? This pawn has to queen. Squeen. No. Another generous draw offer. Thank you very much. Not yet. Probably is a draw. No. Weird rook ending. No, it's a draw. I had something. You didn't use much time for this game. Wow, this is a weird position. Yeah, it's a draw now. But, I mean, I thought I had something for a second. Four legends. Still going. Well, I played better today. Strangely, I felt better last week. Yeah, I played a little better today. Thank God Morales wasn't in the simul. Alright, that's over. Good game. I was winning. I got impatient. A6. No. That doesn't work, right? Yeah, but push, push. Take, take. Space Invaders doesn't work here. What's going on in this position then? Rook h6, rook e6, check king h1. What the hell? What? Dude, you're so weird, seriously. This guy's gotten weirder and weirder. Alright, rook e8. He's always trying to win, like, unwinnable positions. But I don't really get the point, you know? This is clearly impossible. Like 8 million draws. Everything is a draw. He's been trying to beat me for like 30 moves from an impossible position. That's mate. Wow, you're gonna give me a draw? Wow. You're winning. You're winning. Oh my god. I didn't think you were winning. He's actually winning. Going after the A pawn. Yeah, I didn't play well in the end part of the game. By the way, Muno left after 5 moves, so he's banned too. Freaking Mordor. Alright, Sinus. Sinus, go. You can do this. You can do this. You got me here. This is clear winning chances for black. You had the pressure on me. Rook h6. That's definitely a win. Well, now you got to do something. He offered a draw. Okay. Wait. But I'm skeptical. Now I'm better. What if this is an Arsenal fan endgame? But Rook h6, maybe I'm better. Now he offers a draw. Very interesting how that works. It probably is a draw, but now I'm better. They only offer draws when they're like losing. Except for someone on sound. He did a draw in winning position. You missed Rook f3 to block the check. Yeah, I played badly the second half of that game at the end. I rushed with pawn takes pawn. You were in big trouble. I mean, if I play more patiently, you're in like zugzwang. But you found the insane king f5, which most people wouldn't find. I mean, if you see like bishop takes f5 is bad, maybe maybe the point would be this is probably a draw, but I have the right to play it out. Have the right to remain silent. So if I just am a little more patient instead of playing g4, or maybe g4 is fine, but I just don't take on f5 right away, you're stuck, you know, like maybe you're not lost, I don't know, but I mean, with your weak pawn in a4, your knight's stuck where it was, like your pawn structure is slightly worse. I mean, it comes down to pawn structure, you know. You have a weak pawn on e4, you have a weak pawn on a4, and your h6 pawn isn't great either. So you should be in trouble there if you don't have any kind of break with b5 or c6. That's kind of, it's all about the structure. But I knew that, like, I knew playing even g4 was probably too early, because I could wait, I can improve my position. I don't have to do that right away, you know. I guess it's just a draw. It really was a draw, but I wanted to make sure. It's a draw. He's now like pissed that I didn't take his draw, but I mean, black has like 0 winning chances here. Obviously, he might be able to stalemate me. If that's a win, then you got a point. You're clearly better. Yeah. All right. That's it. That was the last game. Wow. Okay. 17 wins, 7 draws, and 1 loss. So let's start with this. We had a standard opening, but I couldn't remember the move order. It looks like we made some mistakes in the end game. Mistakes have been made, but I was never really worse. And in fact, I had a win against Sinus somehow. It was an almost perfect game, except for this one blunder. And the whole end game was a draw. I made 1 blunder, and he made 1 blunder. And other than that, the game was perfect. So the opening up until, you know, Rook b8 is very standard. This was a novelty years ago. And I looked at this even recently, but man, you know all this. This is all book. Queen e7 is finally a new move. And that's the engine number 1 move. Well, it's tied. It's the engine's number 1 move. 7 masters all played bishop takes c3, but Sinus played queen e7. The engine's number 1 move. Weird. Not clear. Okay, it lets your rook in the game. Some kind of subtle improvement. And then we transpose. And you played another move that doesn't really have independent value. It's a draw. I don't know. I should have played b3. I didn't see this idea to play rook b4. Now I'm worse, according to Ancient Christ. Not really worse, dude. It's a draw. I have e5. But it's still a draw. Everything's a draw. It's a total draw. But anyway, the point is, like, okay, we should have agreed to a draw here when you played, like, c4. But anyways, I had a win. That's crazy. I mean, I have good compensation. I have excellent king, active king, in exchange for the passed pawn. Everything's a draw. But I mean, I have a passed pawn too, you know, so it's really a draw. But apparently you're in trouble after h5. No, it's still a draw. And now g6. Okay, f5 best. And a5 isn't good. Wow. So at e6 I saw it, but I rejected it because of rook e7. I don't understand. f6. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, I'm winning after simple f takes g though. Oh no. So I can just play f takes g. No, I didn't see this. This is really strong. Okay. Yeah, I mean it was unnecessary for you to try to win this position. But you have to take on f5. Okay. So that was it. I had one chance to win. Just creating the passed pawn. Instead I hesitated with this dumb g4. And then now it's a draw. Everything's a draw. Okay. Alright, well anyway. Nope. Imre Bardi lost a piece. The opening was strange. I played Kraken with bishop d3, c5. And I've had this a few times. But this was new try. e5. It's not good. David Roper, a master from Oregon, I think, years ago. So 97. William Orton, David Roper, 1999. Black doesn't have a lot of space here. Yeah, so what I did isn't really great, apparently. f4 is an abomination for white. That's really bad. Black's just better after that. Alright, so anyway, Arsenal Fan was a classic game, and it was all fine. But normally white doesn't have to sack a piece here. So this isn't really good. Although it's been played. I think we looked at this. We had this before. No? I had a game with somebody named Nostromo who beat me in a blitz game back in 2020. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I thought maybe I had it on the Simul. We've had, yeah. Castle's queenside is the normal move, though, Arsenal Fan. We had that, too. But apparently even Alonso did the sacrifice, which is surprising. Yeah, white is lost, like, every time. Queen c4 is best. I don't have the games on Lichess, but I've had this position a zillion times. Not here. But you're supposed to take the rook right away. This was funny what you did, though. You played that. And then I got scared of what I would do after rook b8. Knight e6 check. King d8. Knight b c7 check or something. This was stupid to be afraid of this, though. Oh, I took on e3 first. Okay. So this is actually my mistake. Taking on e3 is a mistake, and it allows him to do this delayed capture on a8. If I had just played rook b8 right away, I'm winning. Well, clearly better. So I did a mistake. Rook a7 I never considered. And we like gonna transpose back to something here. I should have played b4 right away. Okay, that's smart. I can take here. That transposes back, look. It transposes back to a bunch of games, which are all good for black. Yeah, but Arsenal should not make this piece sacrifice. A lot of people do that. It's not good. You know, he was lucky to get to a drawn position. He was lucky to get to like an equal position, let's say. You know, down slight material disadvantage. Although technically he's not, right? The engine always likes the two pieces better than like rook and pawn. Whereas in this case he does have two pawns, but they're not great pawns. He's frozen, you know. His pawns are all frozen. He has 5 pawns against 3, but they're like blockaded. So there's nothing he can do with them. Then I got fancy with knight takes e3, and then he offered a draw, but I'm still a tiny bit better. So here, this is a mistake. That is still okay. He's still okay. Bishop d4, king d4, rook here. It's still a draw. King c4 is a mistake. Yeah, I didn't see king c6 till later. I maybe are still here. Well, I am better, dude. It's a very small advantage. It's like 0.2 according to the computer. I'm just repeating what the computer says. I'm better. Well, I mean, before I play knight takes e3, you're just completely lost. So I am better. But I played this move, which makes it, you know, 0.2 or close to 0. But it's still not easy. You know, you lost the position. I mean, it's not that easy. You make one mistake and you lose. This is it, you know. King d5. You're a pawn down in a rook in game, and I'm not giving anybody a draw here. Although maybe you can force it. Rook f2, king e7. Looks like you can force a draw. Check. I'm still, you know, gonna try to win somehow, but it's probably a draw. Yeah, anyways, not to argue with you, but maybe I'm not better, but I would still try to play against pretty much everyone. Alright, so just don't do that sacrifice in the opening. Pili's opening was, I thought, good. This is weird. And there's like no games. Wow, e4 is a mistake. I can't believe it. How is there no games here? What is this? Wow. So queen c2, d5. I don't normally play this with white. I transposed to some kind of weird Ragozin. There's almost no games. e4 is a mistake. You're supposed to play c5. But you played b5, novelty. Also good. Horvath Peter, 2000. Wow, knight c6 and black is better. Yeah, well, computer is nice. Petkov, Gergiev, 2006. Yep, you outplayed me in the opening. It's plus 1.8 for black here. I never would have thought that. Plus 1.8. Wow. So I have nowhere near enough compensation. Damn. Till c5. And even here you're okay. That's surprising. Wow. I thought I was almost winning here. You have to play rook ba7. Extremely scary move. Alright, anyway, that was a weird game. Guthand had a draw. Why did you play knight g3, Guthand? Why not g3? I think after g3, this is really a draw. The computer even thinks he's better. I shouldn't allow that. I shouldn't have played h5. I can't believe the computer thinks that white is better here. This is really weird. That was a Tory attack. It's all been played. Black has never lost a game. 6 games. And now, knight e1. Dubious. Alright guys, it's been a long night, so let's cut down to some important games here. CGN, that was insane what you did. Wow. So, this bishop e3 move in the opening, a6, bishop e3. This has actually been played. And black's best answer is d6. Granda. So bishop takes e3, takes d5, e5, knight takes d5. And now you have to play, what would someone on sound play? Do you believe white is better here? Queen e1, white is better. Nothing I do is right. Everything I do is wrong. Everything I do is wrong. Every single opening is like better for white. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. He played knight takes e5, knight takes e5, queen h5, and now I couldn't come up with queen e7. Because queen e7 traps his queen. Ah, okay. Queen e7, bishop takes d5, and I free the d8 square. Right, so queen e7, bishop takes d5, bishop g4, rook takes f7, forced. Bishop takes h5, rook e7, check, king e7, and I'm up a rook. Yeah, that was a bad idea. No, knight e5 doesn't work. There are 2 refutations. Too crazy. So what else? We'll get to the Summon on Sound game in a minute. Alright. Yeah, so the e5 variation. Who the fuck plays this? This was long out of fashion. But it looks like people are playing it. Wow. That is weird. Knight c3, so this is some sort of... Magnus played this, wow. They're playing e5. Although I wouldn't really consider Magnus an expert on the King's Indian. Yeah, Magnus has played this twice. Grishuk played it twice. It's not like it's popular, but... I mean... a6 is like standard. Rook b8, a6. I've seen some other ideas. I don't know where you get this variation from. It's interesting though. So, and knight b8. Traditionally knight e7. So knight b8 has been played some sort of recent development. The computer prefers knight b8. And now I've never played this before, this position. We're following Ding Liren versus Grishuk, 2016. A5. Yeah, now there's games. Someone said Mamedyarov. Maybe knight d3 isn't my best move, but I'm not an expert in this line. So far, pretty standard. So you know this, you memorized all this already. And now bishop e3 is the main move. f5 is still theory. Yeah, so all of the games in the database are post 2015. And it's funny that my move is the most common. No one played the engine #1 move, King H1, though. That's pretty subtle. You have a pawn sack with F4. My God. My God. Magnus probably would find this. Yeah, see, we're concerned about that kind of stuff. We don't like F4. Now b6 is the number one move, but you avoided it. This is very inflexible if you play b6. There's no taking it back. And I think there's a reason why it looks like a lot of good players didn't do that, including Naidich. Pichot lost to the relatively weaker Kjartarsson. And so now my move is... my move was played by Robbie Rook in 2016, 10 years ago, against Martinovic. So apparently I'm supposed to trade knights first. It just seems like it wouldn't matter too much. If I don't trade knights, what am I supposed to play? I mean, if I don't trade on f5, what am I supposed to do? Bishop takes e5. See, that's kind of disgusting. I just, like, can't believe this. But maybe there's something concrete here. Yeah, it's an idea of bishop h3. This guy, you know, he knows that black's trying to win. So he finds this against the higher rated player with white. He has nothing to lose. I was afraid to do this because white wouldn't have much winning chances. But it looks like Pichot managed to lose with black. I didn't want to do that. You know, I've done that kind of thing before. So I took here, and we transpose back. So now f4 is the main move. It's not forced. There's a Spidler game. And then, you know, again, this is very standard position. And now I played bishop d4. We're following exactly Spidler versus you. And you made a novelty now, rook f7, because you wanted to take with a rook on g7. And it's the engine's number 2 move. Funny, the computer wants to trade queens on d4, which is kind of weird. It's a weird plan. Bishop takes, give the queen a central position. Doesn't seem to help black, you know. It trades plays king f7 and rook g8. So anyway, the other players played bishop d7. Spidler won, rook lost, and the other game was a draw. But okay, fine. So knight d1, dubious. I don't see why it's dubious, but you can maybe figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, now you really surprised me. I mean, I thought you're definitely going to trade, and, you know, black is fine. This is a very ambitious move, knight c5. The computer thinks you're better, but I don't really know, you know. b5, well, I mean, that's certainly changing the dynamics of the game. Yeah, so you can't really make forward progress with this plan. It's the b5 that seems to work. And after a4 I'm better. So obviously you don't have to do that. You can wait for me to play b4. You could offer a trade of queens. But I think you have to be realistic here that you're not better. You know, you can't just play h5, h4. The minute you play h5, I play h4. Knight h3, knight g5. So you don't have this break. And I do, you know, so you have to be careful. I mean, after this, I think I'm better. Because there's nothing that black can really do. You do have a trick with, like, queen h6, double the rooks. I thought some sort of tactics, maybe. You traded queens, and so I thought I was better here. The engine doesn't think so. The computer's opinion is that it's like a dead draw. b5, very sharp move. I'm eventually going to get in g4 if you don't play h5. So h5, this is your last chance to play h5, you know. If you play h5, I can play h4, and then I can go knight h3, knight g5. And the computer may say it's a draw, but that doesn't mean it's easy for a human not to like mess up and lose with black or something. I certainly shouldn't lose with your knight trapped on b3. So I'm not truly better, it looks like, until here. At move 33. Now I'm better. I've stopped h5. And I expected you to play bishop e8, you know? Why wouldn't you play bishop e8? I guess I get in g4. So you played this. I thought I'm definitely better now. And then h6. And yeah, I rushed g takes f. I can't believe black's better in this position. Only a computer can think that black is better in this position. I have 2 pawn islands. I'm very compact. This is like your I don't know, man. You got the computer fired up there, or you just spent so much time with the computer that you evaluate positions like a computer. But in my opinion, like, only white can be a tiny bit better here. And your knight is trapped. Like, what are you going to do? If you can analyze 20 moves deep, I mean, maybe. But I don't see how black can ever make progress. Like, I have break, you know. I can take on f5. I can sack a piece on e4. I can play g takes f. I can play c5 even. And your only break is really like b5, which is sort of anti-positional. So I don't know. You know, I'm only human, but I can't believe you can get away with this. Apparently even bishop takes f5 is okay. This pawn, I mean, I should be able to win that. King takes f5. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's total computer move. So I was hoping you'd try to hang on to it with like rook e8 or something, but this is absolutely best. Get your pawn back. And now king e5. Well, that move is beyond my comprehension. Knight d4 seemed more logical. Okay, king e5 stops knight f6. I'm still under the delusion that I'm not worse, but I mean, okay. This is a totally engine-style game by black again. And now I'm lost after rook e7. Apparently I'm lost here. I mean, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can't believe I'm lost here. This is ridiculous. With your rook on d7, how can I be lost here? I mean, don't I have like check and rook f8? Let's say check, king e3. Okay, because you're faster to attack c4. Alright, that makes sense. So that's why I cut you off. And then rook h7 was a super weird move by you. This was really weird. Was that like a mouse slip or something? Rook h7. I had c5 and I missed it. And this is the kind of move I would normally find. Trying to defend actively. But I was low on time. Now, you did it. Rook h7 was a mouse slip. I was hoping you would take a draw there. And now you took the draw, but obviously you're better. Though I don't think it's an easy win. So what's the point? King h2, rook takes a3, and if check, rook f3. Okay. Don't I have like rook a8? Do you checkmate me or something? Rook a2, rook a7, king f3 check, king h1, or king g1, rook a1 check, no, a3. Yeah, your king's too good. Yeah, man, another superhuman game. But you gave me the draw there, you were low on time. Yeah, I didn't think I was lost. I did know I was worse though. I can't believe this is lost. Like, I shouldn't play um knight takes bishop, but I don't know what to do. Maybe bishop e2 right away. I shouldn't really trade pieces. You know, this is better right away. Can you play bishop takes h3 though? Yeah, this is hard, man. I don't know. You're unbelievable. I mean, to find king takes f5. I don't think there's any way I would play that move. There's no way I would find that. Like, at least not in a fast time control game with black. You know, you acted like bishop takes f5 was unplayable, but it looks like it's actually okay. It's completely still playable. All right, and then Redusa. Redusa's game was weird. I was winning. The opening I don't know about. You know, a3 is best move. Knight f6. And I'm supposed to play b4, of course. Why didn't I play b4? I don't know why I hesitated. I don't understand why I hesitated with b4. I don't even know why I did that. I decided to play knight on bd2. This is stupid. Why I played a3 and then knight on bd2? Erica Kirk played this. Knight g4, of course. Now it's too late, you know, and you have f5. I thought f5 was good, but the engine hates it. I mean, I saw this, but I also have to be careful about this diagonal here. So f5 was too aggressive. If you had taken, I would have taken with the pawn, probably. The computer doesn't like it, though. It prefers taking with the rook. This is lame. But Erica Kirk, 24-28. Alright, here. f5, too risky. And this is really insane. But later, a funny thing happened on the way to the Colosseum or whatever. Rook a e1, and then a5 immediately takes, and then rook takes, which was your plan. But ironically, black was better off taking with the pawn. Then you have an outside pass pawn. So I probably did the wrong rook, ultimately. I should have done, yeah. Maybe I go back and keep this rook on the a file. Although you could still play a5, couldn't you? Yeah. I don't think this is great for white. This endgame, this line isn't really good. I got nothing. Black is fine. And I got lucky with this weird rook thing. And I'm not worse after this. But black went too far trying to avoid the endgame. And then suddenly I'm like winning. And I just didn't know how to win. I didn't know how to win here. Now here. Though we didn't play perfect moves, I couldn't find a way to win this position with white. I just didn't see anything clear. Rook a1, I wanted to play rook a1, but it's not enough. King d1, sacking, allowing black to play like rook takes. Then I have to find this insane move. There's no way I'm finding that. It's just too hard. So I took the draw here. Okay, that was actually a reasonable finish. Too hard to find the win for white there. Miro on the edge. And then the computer like praying mantis again today. So Miro on the edge. Yeah, Korchnoi. Check this out. G4 is the #1 move. Played in human games, 3 games. If you go to Lee Chess, it's barely on the board. People are so, like, dogmatic, you know? Um, this is straight out of Suba. But let's check the Masters games. So Korchnoi didn't play it. That's bad. That's a bad sign. H4 is the best move. Apparently, that's a very routine move. Knight H3 is obviously playable. What did Korchnoi play though? He just did A3. He was playing at 2200. It was 2009, and Victor just played A3. He doesn't like Bishop E4. The French expert. Oh, he was probably like what, 75 in 2009. I don't know. He was up there. Preventing Bishop B4. Anyway, G4 is interesting. So you're supposed to play Bishop B4. You played this. Then I take, because I like to do that. Takes here. And now you play Knight F6. I played Knight G3. You played Bishop G6. And I played Bishop G2. And you find D5. I played C takes D5. You played Knight B4. Castles. Bishop D6. It's unbelievable. And I have no idea how to... Thanks, Sona Sound. I have no idea what to do. So, F3, F4, Bishop D2, Queen A4 check. I don't understand that. So I did this. It's all forced. And I blew another endgame. I'm like, I gotta be winning here. So apparently you're supposed to play H6. Bishop F6, Rook H7. So ends up like, it looks like I have a winning position. But surprisingly F5 is a mistake. I was afraid I would miss my window of opportunity to trade my bishop for the knight, and you would end up like, I would end up like unable to do anything if it got here. I can't believe this isn't winning for me. Wow. This isn't winning for me. 2 connected pass pawns on the 5th. This isn't winning. Rook check, King F2, Rook G5. Rook check, King H2. Amazing. I'm not winning. But maybe after this move I am. Still not easy. Wow. This is not a winning position. We got to a winning position eventually. Now I am winning. F6 check. What does it do? Why not King E6 there? Then I have Rook D. Aha. Shit. So I had an easy win. Check, and then Rook here. Oh, it's mate, bro. It's mate. Okay. Yeah. So here you have to be very careful. Yeah, it's not easy to defend this, but you escaped. I thought I was totally winning, and then F6 was played in the wrong moment, and now it's a draw. I'm lost now. Wow. And now it's a draw. I was lost even for 1 point. Wow. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back on Monday. Sorry, not Monday. We'll be back Tuesday or Wednesday with tournament stream. Yet to be determined. I'll let you guys know on Monday when the tournament is going to be this week. Thanks, everyone, for supporting the stream, and we'll see you next week. Bye-bye. Total score for today's Simul.